Or is it fictional? It's a fictional place? Okay, just making sure. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna sign in real fast. If you missed it yesterday, we went down into that blood pit and fought Mallory and a blood queen and killed them both. This game's getting bizarre. Not that it hasn't been bizarre. Okie dokie. This isn't a different engine from Elder Scrolls, so it doesn't have a lot of the same mechanics. So we don't know about leveling and scaling, and difficulty works differently. So there isn't really a one-to-one comparison there. Goodbye. Goodbye, summon. I want my mana back. Water looks fresh and inviting. If blood is your thing, then sure, I guess. Boy, there was a statue over here. I might have the piece in you for that. No, I put it away. I need to come back with an antler for this. 3 antler fragments, yep. Good morning, everyone in chat. Well, I'll have to go back to my stash and grab that because I don't have it. Oh. All right. Yeah, the game is much more like Elder Scrolls than Avowed was. Avowed was quite different than what they were doing there. Looks like I have a level up point. Let's spend that. 2 points. Oh. Let's go spirituality then. I'm feeling very spiritual today. And then skill points. Let's see. Critical spell hits reduce the target's stamina by 10% of the damage dealt. Normal damage is stronger against enemies with full health. Excess damage for killing blows dealt to nearby enemies. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad there. Little inherent AoE in every spell then. Okay, we have another quest down like this little road to our left, so we'll do that. What's that marker? Okay, get rid of that. I'll have to fight that guy at some point. Mr. Deer, you can't hide behind the wall. That's cheating. I need your antler. Do you have any? No antler. Fine. Jumpy, thank you for that resub. Hold on 1 second. Forgot to select this. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. How are we doing on weight? 101 pounds. All right, let's go down and we'll see what's over there. Well, yeah, we'll do it. But it's not that far away. Dead person. Mana elixir and some boots. Oh, hello. Goodbye, sir. What's under there? Fisherman's seal. What does that do? Max stamina by 3%. I always do prefer percentage increases versus flat. Late game. Early game, you want the flat because it's usually more. Okay, it looks like we got one drowner. Any others? Oh, we got a whole horde of something back there, too. Oh, we got a bunch of drowners. Never mind. Okay. How about fire? You guys like fire? No, you can't do that to me. You're disgusting, pervert. Okay. Drowner heart. Oh, what's in here? Oh, chest. Yeah, if you like Skyrim or you like Oblivion or Morrowind or any Elder Scrolls game, it's definitely got a lot of Elder Scrolls DNA in it and its core of like what it's trying to do. Druidic Shrine. Make an offer random parts, gain income, healing. Wolffang? Okay. I would say this game's like a solid 8 right now. Like, it's not the best game I've ever played, but it's very enjoyable. It's got like a nice thing going on. What are you doing right now, Mr. Drest?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Yes, you can enter the sweepstakes once per stream. And the winner just gets either an Xbox console or a year of Game Pass. So it's not like the biggest reward in the world, but you know, if you want that. Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food? What is that?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Can't you just catch yourself a fish?
No, I cannot. My doctrine forbids me from killing any living being, even one as mindless and insignificant as a fish. Or that of an annoying trespasser who won't stop tormenting a starving man with inane questions.
So you can eat a fish, but you can't kill it. I call bullshit.
Happy? Now, could you please give me something to eat? Oh, Fine, you got me. Nothing prevents me from catching myself a fish, apart from the fact that I'm really bad at it.
All right, here, take some food. I have some undercooked food here.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of
Are you Sally?
Druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh, no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's one thing you could come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now I'm just guessing here. A druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Did they really kill all of the druids like that? So you were there?
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
How did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Are you like literally a caveman? If only we had a new emote for that. Investigate the shore. Alright, let's see. Quest. Investigate the shore. Carnation, Silk Road. Speak to the innkeeper. Druidic ritual at the ancient worship site. Which is way over there somewhere. Alright, let's look around. Yeah, we have Dan Cave now on the Twitch chat if you want to type it. If there's a caveman or I'm beating something with a club, you know. Strong healing potion recipe. Nice. That's a nice upgrade to the other one, which was just a weak one. Looks like I keep going along the ledge there. Glorious indeed. He's got butter, lettuce. He wasn't starving. He had butter and lettuce. He can make butter lettuce sandwiches. Which sounds delicious. In its own disgusting way. Well, he had it, not anymore. I gave him a full meal, though, so it's like an even trade. Get all this milkweed. Let's see. Target FPS. Set to 120. And then motion blur off. I feel like in this game I'm constantly not having great frames. Like it doesn't Like, it feels like it's stuttering, but the frame rate doesn't say that it is. It's weird. It's like a micro stutter. This just be a weird... Ooh, there's a cave here. Underwater cave that goes into like a ruin. Ooh, there's a chest. Okay, a bunch of random stuff. A little air. There's only one monitor on this. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, looking. Anything else in here? Or is that it? Looks like that may have been it, but let's double check. Okay, I don't see any other loot here. I think that one chest was it, unfortunately. Oh, it sucks. It was like a secret little underwater like ruin, and there's nothing in it. Thought I found something like super awesome, but looks like I did not. What? I can't seem to get out of the water. Okay, there we go. Finally. Let's see. I see some ruins over here too. Plants? No. Looks like they're trying to guide me over this way. Oh, another chest. Firm bow. No. Okay, this one's locked. It's got to have something amazing in it, right? It's locked. It has butter in it. Okay, a rough diamond. Rough diamond's at least something, all right? I'll take it. He's dressed well. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh man. Semi good one. Yeah, I guess if it's under the salt water, it's salted butter. What's this place? Is this bandits or nice people? The village. All right. Hi, are you part of the village people?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Hold on. Let me sell off a bunch of my stuff in case I'm rude to you and you won't sell to me anymore. Okay, I don't need that. Cursed Bloodblade. Item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. Winged Spear. When below max mana. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. That's cool. So you could use this with summons, and then it would do big damage. Like crazy big damage. Damn. Because then it would, like, if you use summons to get your mana below max mana, then that would totally work really well. Like, scary well. Satin trousers, leather pants, leather boots. Increases spell power by when health is lower than max mana. Chest plate of the last man, face of the last man. Yeah, I won't need those in this playthrough, so I'm just gonna sell them. Don't need that or that or that. Yeah, I just don't need these things, unfortunately. Be good for other builds if I ever were to switch to a different build, but I'm not going to. Bleeds on target, hit. Looks like you can be an alchemist in this, too. Okay, wooden doll, vase, M4. Pearl necklace, silver torque, gold plate, gold chalice, wooden doll, rough amethyst, rough diamond, mugs, silver plates. And I think that's everything that we can sell. We got a bunch of other stuff we can throw in there later.
You just gonna stand there and stare? Or are you gonna buy something?
What's this about Orlaith?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Open shop. You just sell fish, sir. I don't think I have a spyglass, actually. I'll take the spyglass. Moonshine. Well, thank you, sir. Everyone in this place looks a lot more run down. Okay, this is where the innkeeper is for one of our quests. Hey! His name's Mute Finley. So everyone, I voiced the character in this game too. This is my contribution. I went into the recording booth and sat there for 4 hours and didn't record a single line. This is my character, Mute Finley. See, you can hear my silence in the game. Hello.
We need more of a brooding silence. Thank you.
Hello, mother. Holy.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
This is like a great outfit if you you want to wear like a thick breastplate, but you don't want your breasts to get sweaty. You just want to air them out the whole time. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
Thank you, Matt McAnuff, for a 100-month resub. It says Dan Love. Let's put some Dan Love in chat. People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is very, breasts.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The
Didn't work.
savage tribes, the brave Lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Well, they're, yes, definitely. Everyone says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
At least I'll be handsome in some way. What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Oh, no, I don't think I can. Sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way.
Pew pew magic.
You'll do it for me, won't you, dear?
Oh, of course.
Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. Well, I can do that. I like to kill things and get experience. Tadgin.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
You pissed her off and got cut off from that quest? Oh, that's funny. Do you want some alcohol? Here, have some ale.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him. but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
How's this game? It's actually pretty damn good. I'm having a good time with it. Feels like old school Elder Scrolls. I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alright, I'll look at it. Hello, Mr.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Thank God for subtitles. That first part, I couldn't understand any of that. Sometimes one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said, he left him after the last drink about.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said that they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Thanks, I need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Let me see what you have for sale. What about from my stash? No. All right. Well, I got the documents back, which is good. Okay, I need to save, and then I try to steal. Okay, I stole a cup. I gotta give that to the spirit to get some powers. The mischievous spirit. There's this guy in the corner looks suspicious. I mean, lady.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Chat, I'm gonna tell you something. Now, you can't tell anyone else. This is a secret, all right? But voice actors are human beings living on Earth. This is a fictional place that doesn't exist. Therefore, it doesn't have any real accents because it's not a real place. Therefore, the real-life people have to dwell in their real-life experiences to make accents up for the area. They're not all going to be consistent, because, it's a made-up place. So they're just doing the accent that they know how to do. It's not always, like, some are going to be Scottish, some will be British, some will be French. It's just they're not, this isn't a real place, so there's no real accent for the place to have. But, shh. Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
The magic does start out pretty weak, but it does start to ramp up a lot. And then once you get summons, those are incredibly powerful. Great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time. until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need. I love side quests.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
I'm old. Everything I own is an artifact.
In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a min-hair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
I haven't heard the name Andraste since Dragon Age. Interesting. Fine, can you hand me that book, milady?
Yeah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Alvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language in that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all this was, or maybe is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The 4 armed figures didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain, reminding me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened, I realized how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took me a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around, screaming, "Oh my God!" At least those that hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. No idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow. Kaboom! This time port side. That's when I saw her. Every sailor in the south has heard stories of the terror from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To that day, I don't know whether I owe my own survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I will do. I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension.
Oh, no, not a test.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
No. It was... Oh, God, what was it? I forgot that part. I kind of skimmed over it. What was the thing they brought on the ship with them? Was it a figurine?
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The island asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dwell artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
All right, this better be good, ma'am. What's back here? Free bed? I can just, like, sleep in it for free? Okay. Take a look. Anything else back here that's cool? Let me close that door real fast. Anything in the locked chest belongs to me. Gonna take the money. Okay, grabbing all that. Mug. What's in here? $75 coins. I'll take that. I'll leave the egg, though. Money usually just sort of dumps into your regular money, and then no one can tell if it was stolen or not after a while. Just gonna take that. A little bit less. There you go. 75 coins. Yeah, this game has been surprisingly very good. If again, if any of you like Elder Scrolls, I think you'll enjoy this.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot.
We're in the middle of a real conversation. Come back later if you must.
Fine.
About the captain's lockdown. Looks like the lads aren't too happy.
Okay, looks like no quest from these guys. How about up here?
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
If you have just the tip?
You're so daft, Randall.
You can't be king with just the tip. That's like the rule.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Yep, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon came out yesterday. There's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were
Thank
held
you,
in
Baked
the same
Potato, for the
regard
6 month
as
resub.
Look at us now. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Anything interesting happen around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish.
Fish.
Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. Those not. I'll go
Goodbye.
on.
I don't think you have a quest, do you? Yep, no quest. Just making sure. Okay, we have like a few different quests to do. Baked Potato, thank you for the resub. And Svenrik, thank you for that resub. Thank you guys very much. No quest? No quest? Yep, guess no quest. Alright. Is that a fast travel point? Yes, it is. Drinking buddies, a carnation to remember. To the left. Is it? Oh, it's this lady.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Was there a fight?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Ah, she's gonna be a conspiracy theorist now. Can you hear me? Do you need anything? Nothing? A carnation to remember. Quest. What was the carnation to remember? Deliver flowers. Oh. It's probably in my stash. Is my stash around here? Or is it only in the village? Maybe it's only in the village. You don't see anything about a stash anywhere. I may have threw the flowers into the thing. One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
I'm sorry.
Be careful out there.
I didn't know, man. Jeez. This drama over here. Oh, let's level up. Let's go another point in spirituality. We've had a couple of really hard spirit checks we weren't able to pass. Let's do targets stronger with targets with full health. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. Make them take more damage for seconds. Stun enemies when dealing damage. Increase crit chance. Cast a spell. Your next spell with a lower base mana cost has chance of increased critical hit. Well, if I do a channeled one and then a regular one. Wait, it says base mana cost. I don't know if that counts. Deals more damage. Yeah, do you have anything else? Shield, stamina, health. Health increases max health. He's killed by your max stamina. Increase your damage 1% or every 10% of your missing health. Your attack speed's increased. We'll stick with spirituality then. Wands and soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15% when equipped. Wait, what is this thing considered in my hand? This is it's a wand. I didn't even notice that spell. Like, that increases my damage? Okay, let's go ahead and do that then, because I didn't realize that that was an option. So, wands increase my spell damage by 15%. That's amazing. Restore mana when equipped. Yeah, wands really, really complement the spells there. Okay, let's rest till morning. Yeah, skill trees are quite advanced. They got some really deep ones. You got lots and lots of options when making your character, which is great. I see a fisherman over there. Let's go say hello. Oh, it's Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tagan asked me to speak to you. He said something's gotten to you.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tighdon tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay. You don't even have I can't even interact with you. That's how unimportant you are. Sometimes NPCs don't get names, but some of these NPCs don't even have. You can't even interact with them. The devs didn't even bother to make them like even a part of the world that you can interact with them and say hi. They're just there. They're one step away from not being there at all. Home. Why does it say home? It's not my home, right? Oh, it's a home that you can buy for 20,000 bucks. It's a leaky home. Oh, so you can buy a house. Okay. If I want a shitty house, I'll come over here and buy it. That looks like one big storm, and this is gonna wash away.
I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
Right now, I only have like 500 gold. I can't afford a $20,000 like craziness there. I've heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
It was about 2 in the morning, if that helps. What's it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got 2 good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
I'm not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. Working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon's a harsh land.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
Chat, by the way, we added a couple of channel point options. You can time other people out and time yourself out using channel points.
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
It's brutal but efficient way of recruitment.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Where's your husband now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, But I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
What happened to that little boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age. Take care of yourself, love.
Love. What I love that brand of accent. Where they go love. That very long O sound.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What? What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humour. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Hello, Prime Black Dildo. Sorry, Dodo. I heard all about you had a strange dream some time ago.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night.
Even Tifa's here to say Dan
I
Huh.
had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was cold.
She's like, huh?
Rough.
Huh?
Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks. Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cola's always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Chat, she says, can you please type Dan Huh? She wants to see her emote. See, there it is, Tifa. That's the exact face she makes when I say no treats. She's like, huh? Did Cole tell you what it was about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
Goodbye. Tell me about yourself.
Well, we went, like, you know.
Do you have a quest? That's all I care about, sir. No quest? Hi,
Something
Frang.
happened. Frang listens.
I heard you all had a strange dream some time ago.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Have you met the keepers before?
Frang never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, Many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Should it do that?
His tattoo kind of reminds me of an upside-down tiara. What in the oblivion is happening? You can get pushed away from an NPC? Why did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frank. I'm Frank.
What? Okay, bye. This is so random.
What's left for someone like me?
No quest. Is that Tucker Carlson? No, I don't have a desire to punch him in the face. So no. Alright, parsley. What's this? Copper ore. Take that. Alright, let's go. I want to go kill something. Because that's fun.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
But I just can't. About what?
That you came through the village.
Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help fix your deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into home decor?
Surprised?
Decor?
Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Right. Let me see your shop here. Oh, you sell furniture for my house. I can place furniture? Oh, damn. So if you buy the house, you can actually put stuff into it, like, and arrange it. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Ask me to repair the pier. Let me go do that. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Just a couple of pieces of wood, maybe, and then nail it down, and then done. Requires 50 pieces of wood. 50 pieces of wood. 50. 50. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find some wood. I don't have 50 on me. I don't know if I have 5. Playing Skyrim with mods, it's the combat's very Skyrim inspired, but the gameplay itself is more old school than that.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
All right.
Keep your head down.
I will go do that then. Keep your head down. Oh, by the way, they announced today that yesterday that the last Dune movie, Dune Messiah, and Avengers Doomsday will be on the same day. So it's going to be another Barbenheimer. It's going to be Doomsday. Avengers Doomsday and Dune Messiah are going to be on the same day on theaters. Doomsday. Grab all that beautiful sage. Alright, let me go into the village real fast and empty some inventory. Creed is right behind me. What quest is that? Is it this guy? No. Might be this guy.
You're back. Hi.
I got the documents right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
You're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger beside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Okay. So you were actually a ghost. All right, fine. Fine, that's right. That's normal. The Last Voyage. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Let's put all this stuff away. Free up a lot of space. Put all of this beautiful crafting material in here. Yeah, we played a lot of Final Fantasy Life on stream. It was great. It's been really good. Curious, Red Priest Gauntlet. I'll put that away and Stole that from Camelot. I need to hold on to that. I don't think I need multiple copies of these spells. Probably get rid of them. Julia has been obsessed with that game. She's been playing it like nonstop. She played it so much that Gabe came to her house and was like, "Hey, Julia, you're killing our servers by playing this game all day, every day. We can't have you. You need to turn it off so we can reboot the server, please." Thank you. Do I have deer antlers for that one quest? Antlers. Antler fragments. I need 2 of those. I need 1 more actually after that. The Last Voyage. And Fingerless Calm. Oh, we killed that one guy. Quest the Last Voyage. Look in the logbook and the Museum of Horns. Oh, over that way. Julia says she can stop playing whenever she wants to. She just chooses not to do it right now. Of course. I heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless? There's no way to find the Andraste?
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Goodbye. Well, that was rather easy. Freaking long book. Reinforced chest. All right, before I forget, we need to go give this stolen item to that lady, because I'm gonna accidentally forget and then sell it again, and I'll be very sad. Yeah, this game is surprisingly very good.
Please.
I have some bounties.
Again? You really like killing, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Incredible. There's an ogre. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. A fight to the death. You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
The game Julia's addicted to is called Fantasy Life I. It's on Steam and consoles, and it's like really, really good. When you look at the graphics, you'll be like, oh, what is this, like a small indie game? It's actually a massive, massive game that's really good.
That's the carcass of Fingerless... Oh. Do you keep... Go chop up. Go chop up.
Thank you for all the gold.
So...
Here you go. Never mind. I didn't bring... I must have put the alcohol away again. Oops. Let me go grab some more alcohol. Actually, no. Let me go sell stuff first. All right. Let's go and knock out some quests. Let's see. Zero cobwebs. Let's give that to the guy over there. Around the corner here. I don't get how Dan's not hooked on Fantasy Life, but I am hooked on Fantasy Life. We streamed it a lot. We're just playing this now, too.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace.
More like pieces now,
Thank
but
you.
sure.
Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you.
What?
But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird deer near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
And why would I want it?
Weird deers are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Alright, well, we gotta go find... Gotta go find a weird deer. Weird deer. Got him. More carnation. Hello. Yeah, that almost got him there. Goodbye. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and get back to that crazy lady down there. She wanted me to steal something small, so I did. So let's go give it to her and see if she'll give me some magic. Or powers, or anything, really. Shovel, golden ring. Couple of coins there. Okay, she was down here. Where are you, madam?
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
What did I get? Did something happen? Like we leveled up, but... Oh, she gave me sneak points? Okay, so it wasn't really that great. Alright, well, fine. Whatever, ma'am. So she, like, slightly gave me a little more sneak power, which is like, okay, well, that's great. Definitely wouldn't have leveled up sneak naturally without much effort, but whatever. I guess I feel more sneaky a little bit. Tiny little bit. Let's level up, though. Let's get 10. And then spirituality. Make our spells even stronger with our wand out. All right, humans.
I've had worse.
Uh-oh. That archer is tearing me up, bro. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, those archers hit hard. So, I know what to do. We just need a little bit of a distraction. You pissed me off. Get him, get him. Get him, boys. Charge. Archers are hitting really freaking hard.
I've had worse.
God, archers are anti-mage. It's not. Whoa!
My shield is a fortress.
Dear God. Okay, gotta be careful of those damn archers causing some big problems for me. Thank you, sir. Oh, skeleton! Wolfie, thank you, distraction guy. What's this over? Shrine of the Wolf. 90% sneak damage. Wolf Claw. Are these shrines permanent buffs or just temporary buffs? I don't know. It's hard to tell. That guy's dead. Okay, we have a bear. Bears are tough, so we'll need some extra help here. Okay, get him! Charge! You guys got this. Go get him. Damn, that guy was tough. Shrines are permanent. Okay, thank you. Just making sure. Yeah, that was whew. Bit on the gnarly side there. Okay, we need some more wolf claws. Oh, yep. Take that, mister. One thing that's odd in this game is this thing I'm holding is technically it's called a wand, but it doesn't it's just a like a blunt instrument. It doesn't actually shoot magic. When I think magic wand, I think, oh, you cast spells with it. But this one, it's just like a stick you smack shit with. Grouch, thank you for the 96-month resub. It says Dan Cave, Dan Smash. Thank you. Thank you for that resub. Yeah, it's like bonking magic. Neatly folded leather and a ring. My dearest, words can't express how much look forward to the day of our union. The world is dying before our eyes, but our love will be the light that dispels the darkness of our children will be the heralds of the new hope. Your mother will not stand in our way. I am yours. I will enter your family with humility and gratitude. The All-Mother will bless us. Cast out my family name of great regret. Only that matters is you and your shared future. Not be able to read this letter, my love, but that's why I asked you to hold on to it to our wedding day. Well, I'm not reading it to you. This way we know that I mentioned the union without any doubts. My step resolve will never leave your side. Yours forever, Noel. Well, seems like he died right there for some reason. Someone probably killed him. Might have been those bandits. Abandoned stronghold. Don't look abandoned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rod. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's great. We're just tactically retreating. Oh, that was a lot of them up there. Damn. So I charged into battle just in a different direction to confuse them. That's all that happened there. The Silk Road. Something's to my right over here. Oh, hello. Rusty Knight breastplate, dented iron helmet. Silk Road. Let's mark that quest. The Silk Road. The Silk Road. This one. The package. Right over here. Ah, there it is. Mysterious package for Orlaith. Okay, see some strange creatures there. What are those? Red cap. Oh god. Red caps in D&D are horrifying creatures. Iron Tooth. Red Cap, Strange Toe, Iron Tooth. Red Caps in D&D are real nasty creatures. Corpse. If you see some of those, the kick they do with their little boots is terrifying. Yeah, so far the game is very much like Elder Scrolls in a dark, creepy world of the kingdom of King Arthur. Everything is dreary and weird and creepy and strange. Combat's pretty tough too. Ooh, I need some antlers. Froze him in the butt. Deer. Desperate peasant. Aha! Branded skin, coin, staff of Ulthia, burning ember, nobleman stuff, rough opal, butter. I haven't seen a staff before. What does a staff do? Let's find out. Increases spell power by 10%. Is it one-handed? It's considered a wand, too. Ooh. Does it do as much damage? I think it's... Okay. It's big wand. Is that a horse? Hi, Piggy. Just gonna grab all this food here for, snacks. Just need to take all the desperate peasants' food, because I'm a nice hero. Uh-oh. They're on the bridge above me. Not down here, thankfully. Beautiful Leona in the Dungeons of Perversion. What? The sound of blows echoes through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe breast. Peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in a heavy wooden stocks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and smooth column of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood. Red priest sheathed in a purple hood? And pressed it against her garden? He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman's lips. Oh, so they got like medieval naughty stories in here. Okay. Take that, corpse eaters. Were you guys snacking over here? What were you guys eating? They were chowing down on something. Hunt for weird deer. Weird deer should be somewhere over here, though. Uh-oh. Quest? Hunt for weird deer. I don't know what a weird deer is. So somewhere in this radius is a weird deer. Could be anywhere in that circle. So starting on this is the very edge of the circle. So we're looking for... I don't like whatever that sound is. Maybe it can't appear at night. There's definitely nothing there. Get ambushed during the... Oh, shit. There it is. That is a weird deer for sure. Okay, let's rest till morning. Uh-oh, bear. Need some bodyguards for this next part. Wolves first, they're easy. Need more friends. More friends required. Thank you. Gotcha. All right then. Where did their little wolf bodies go? I need their claws. Okay, there's one wolf pelt. Wolf claw. That should be enough of those guys to get that one shrine down. All right, there's a guy right there. He looks fine. Just make a backup save. He looks easy. Okay, you guys trained for this your whole lives. All right, go get him, boys. He's right there. Go get him. You got this. Good job. Good job. You guys got this. You got this. Keep hitting them. Maybe you don't got this. Maybe you don't got this. Okay. Another one. Another one. Another one. Get him, guys. Ogre bounty, ogre tooth. All right, thank you, summons. Just had to like supervise and make sure that they were, you know, fighting like they should. Okay, dig. Mana potion. Lettuce, sack, deer pelt, sharpening stone, wolf pelt. What do I need pelts? What I need is the other things. Longsword. Tomato, flour, butter, egg, whiskey. Ooh, another thing here. Hammer of stupefaction. Well, I think some people in chat have been hit by that one already. Attach relic, armor weight reduction, upgrade, handcrafting. What recipes do we have? Let's see. Adds an optimal dash, warm coat. Leather jacket. I can't wear any of this stuff. Yep, nothing. Shadow Blade Lamel Armor. Worth £1 for $100. Not bad. Attach relic to my staff. Oh, add relic slot for 500 gold. Oh. Upgrade. You can upgrade your stuff? Iron ore and sharpening stone upgraded for $100. Make it +1. I'll definitely grab that. That seems really nice. Increase spell power. This seems very, very nice there. Drained up a lot of gold there. There was a hole in the ground near the arena. Oh, let's take a look-see. Take a look around there. Thank you, Traxix, for 88 months. Thank you so much for that resub. There was a road here, but it's all ogre now. Guys. Let's look up in the towers. Sometimes there's loot up here. Oh, nope. Fire arrow probably sells for a little bit of money. I'll grab it and take it. In the middle there's a pile of rocks near the center. Okay, I'll take a look at all that. We're going to look at everything. Start with the tower. Alchemy station. Strong healing potion. Ooh, let's craft many of those. Restores 40 each. Small mana potion. Let's craft 2 of those. More small mana potions. Even more small mana potions. Bloodsucker potion. Leveling up my alchemy skill. Seems kind of like Morrowind. I could see a little bit. Definitely with the world being like a weird, strange, almost alien-like. That part's kind of Morrowind style. Mechanics-wise, it's more like Skyrim with its combat and the dual wielding and stuff. But I can definitely see the world being compared to Morrowind. And you're like an outsider and stuff. Oh, dead body. Feral Charm, Flame Torrent. That's what I'm using here. What was it? Feral Charm? Druid's Talon, reduced mana costs. Bag. Sort by newest. Feral Charm was an upgrade, was it? Maybe, is it like a crafting material? Oh, it's an item attachment. Okay. Okay, let's see. Broad axe, dead body. Definitely like it's like a grate under there. Can't interact with it though. So many lockpicking sections here. Lovely witch brew. Okay, someone said there was a hole around here they saw. Where was the hole? Oh, the rock pile. Okay, yeah. It didn't seem like you can get in there yet. At least not yet. Okay, the last voyage was somewhere over there. Let's go track that. But first, hydrate. The game's a little slow. It's definitely a slower paced title for sure. First round, thank you for the 1 year resub. Uh-oh. Minions, get him!
You are nothing but a... cheap shot!
You tried so hard, and you got so far. But in the end, didn't even matter. You ain't getting shit, sir. You got nothing, because I got my magic minions all day. Friends, come on. Look, it's you, but not controlled by magic. Actually, he disappeared when I turned around. Haven't gotten any pets yet. If there's pets, I haven't found one. Other than the summons I have, of course. Cheese, apple. Spiteful arch? What's a spiteful arch? Would this bow blind the target for 5 seconds? Oh, that sounds cool. Good archery item. That's the summon I have right there. The grindy glow, or whatever they call them. There's a dead person on this rock. Who's that? Short sword +2, camouflage net, village healer's robe. Oh, hey, darling. What's that? Starborn egg. Weapon deals additional 10% damage. Cool. Weapon relic. No on the slaughter. Let's swap this with strong. Well, actually, no. That's fine. We got lots of small mana potion now. You know, he kind of... You know, hold on. Hold on. Yes. 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 Work it. Work it. Work it. Oh, yep. Wait. It's not working. I'm trying to draw him like one of my French girls, but it won't work. I can't put his beauty in here. It's so faded. I can't see his gloriousness. What the hell? I wanted to paint him like one of my French girls. So a man wants to draw a French girl, that's fine. But if a man wants to draw a lovely man, then suddenly we got a problem. I see how it is. Suddenly it doesn't work anymore. Uh-huh. Right. I see. Iron ore. Yeah, this is definitely a slower paced game. It's not a super fast paced game. Very, like, you know, methodically exploring the land and that sort of stuff. Pew! Didn't even break a sweat, sir. Guide 100 monsters on the blasted land. It's like some leather. Pickaxe. You know, let me, we're gonna make this one the destroy spell. And then this one, we will do that one. What other spells do I have? Explodes a corpse. That one's too situational, because it's like, they have to be near a corpse for it to do anything. Life transfusion. Does do more, but it doesn't hurt me at the same time, so I don't like that. Mm-hmm. 25 mana cost is pretty steep for a spell like that. Alright, until I get a better spell, we'll just do that for now. Raspberry Growths, Eclipse Shard, Iron Arrow. Poultry, venison, cheese. All the wrecks over there on that little island, I see it. Okay, you fellas, you gotta go. Goodbye. Ooh, what's in here? Another chest. Silk fiber. There's a cave over there. Oh, God. I feel like I need air, though. Okay, nothing special. Yeah, magic is usually very powerful in a lot of games. Some games it's not, but this one's definitely very, very powerful. There's like a smuggler cave here. Let's go grab that treasure over there. Just have to swim to that wreckage there. Just have to not die from sharks. Uh-oh. This guy might be a problem. He's my summon. Fight your brother for me. Prove your loyalty. Prove how much you serve me only. Failure will not be tolerated. Wreck of the Andraste. Meteorite. Ooh. Are you telling me people couldn't find out where this wreckage was when they could literally see it from shore? Like, hello? Like, fellas, you guys couldn't see it? It's just right there. Personal diary of Captain Lex. Aegis of Retribution. What's that one? It's a 30% amount parried is dealt to the attacker back. Big glass bottle. Oh, there was a prisoner under there, or they just got trapped. Yeah, prisoner. So they died while being locked up and then drowned underwater. What a way to go. I tried to be a adventurer once. I went to my local Holiday Inn and asked for a great quest, and they told me they didn't know what I was talking about. And then called the guards on me. Very weird. The Last Voyage. What did that thing say? Personal diary. Water. As the wind howled and waters are strained, we don't long journeys. We're sailing when barely long. Seas turned in favor. Our dear Andraste. Water is. We hit the rocks. If we were where we are, expect where we are, then we're lucky we are. And all this misery should have a few Ks not too far away. The rest of their surviving crew should be able to drag the cargo there. Oh. The cargo is probably in the caves over there, then. The Smuggler Bay dungeon. Is the game difficult? It has difficulty levels, so you can turn it up and down. I have it set to the hardest difficulty, and it can go from easy to, oh my god, I'm dying in 2 hits real fast. Especially since as a pure mage, I'm very, very glass cannon. I can't take any hits, but I can kill big hordes of enemies with my summons plus magic. It's pretty cool. But if an arrow hits me, I'm down. Okay, let's go ahead and make a backup save because I have to run to the potty and go tinkle really quickly. Be right back. Good thing I came back, Chet. Something would have came through the weirdness there and gotten you all. Oops. That would have been bad. The game is $45 on Xbox. If you like old school RPGs, like especially FPS RPGs, like Oblivion and Morrowind, I think you'll really enjoy this one. It's pretty good. That guy's not marked as red, so it might be nice.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're going the wrong way.
Huh, that's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a god if I did.
Why do I need to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No getting in.
Why can't people come in? You got a nice place there.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bile something goes off or something like that.
I have business with Arnulf.
Yeah? Of what kind?
I want to talk to him about the Stagfather cult.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? And I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
What? Hey! Talk to my friend, all right?
That hurt!
That's kind of the point. Okay, leather gloves, jacket, leather pants. Well, he was nice, but he had to go because he's in my way. I need to get all the loot in here. Said something about bloom. I don't know what he's talking about. Selling bloom? It's like there's lots of copper here. Are you in my way? Is that what's going on? Thank you. Got her breast so easily. It's like real life. Looks like it can get up from there. All right, so let's whee! Okay, those are some jaggy rocks there. Almost got destroyed there. Wine goblet. Take that. Wooden doll, worth a little bit of money. All right, friends. I don't know how many are in there, so you go find out for me, okay? Okay, if we get a nice sneak attack. Come on, friends! Help! Thank you, guys. Silk hat, silk... Are those worth anything, I wonder? Let me see if those are worth anything for selling, maybe. They're okay. I like my current one better. Uh-oh. Branded skin, feathers. So they're all criminals, so I don't feel bad about killing them all. Because I'll get paid for it. The summons do follow. Sometimes they just get stuck. They're not. Their AI is a little wonky. It's kind of, think of Elder Scrolls NPCs. You know how they would just sort of, get stuck or get in the way or, not move or break. That kind of thing. They really wanted to recreate that Elder Scrolls experience. Iron ore. Alright, let's see here. Lobster meat with the Dan Cave, Dan Smash combo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, the devs were very inspired by the Elder Scrolls series in making this. Old school Elder Scrolls, specifically. And it came out really well. It just works. Okay, that looks like a drop-off there. I don't want to go there yet, then. Let's see what's around here on the left. I don't know what we saw there. Oh, hi! Holy shit! You've been flying up there. Nobleman Doublet. Satin trousers. Okay, I think that's pretty nice. That does look pretty. Ooh, the blue gloves too. No, the blue gloves don't really go with anything, honestly. I don't like them. Silkhat's nice, but it doesn't have my bonus on it, so I can't use those yet. You gotta have fashion scrolls, as always. Oh, that guy looks like he's just having a nice little quiet moment. Archer, my nemesis! I hate archers.
Gotcha.
They are the rock to my scissors because they hit hard and at a distance. Hopefully get a much cooler like ice spell or lightning spell. That'd be really nice. Let's see. Please don't admit to crimes in chat. Thank you very much.
Be prepared.
All right, Chantrell. Got him. Ephemerate crystal, feathers, fire arrow. Okay, nothing great there. This whole place is full of this branded skin. I wonder if I'm gonna get like a big reward for this. Parsley. Groats, deer pelt. Oh, something buried there. Let's see what's under there. Okay, nothing too amazing, but I'll take it. Dan's OPAF. Yeah, magic is very powerful in this. I'm just like slaughtering everything. Especially with my summons. My summons are gloriously powerful. Okay, I'm gonna need those summons back because we're about to get to. There's like 3 in there, so we'll grab at least 2. Are you guys okay? Could you come out here? Come on. Come on. Come on down this way. Useless. Useless. Go get him. Wait, they're channeling something. What is that? Mage! Ooh! Mages might have some magic abilities and or armor. Okay, I'm gonna start looting before they all... Wait, I get too far away. Old tree staff, burning ember. Okay, basic stuff. I'm using the old tree staff right now. Is this a fully baked game? Yeah, it's done. The game is fully out now. It's no longer early access. Did I one-shot him?
Money or your life.
Your money or your life. Poultry, burning ember again. Would be nice if I could like merge spells together to like upgrade their damage or something. Would be nice. Like make a burning ember +1 or something. So like weapons can do that. Copper arrow. Ether bloom. I will take all this. Because they were growing it for some reason. It's probably valuable. Right, let me grab all this. You can craft armor in this game, yes. I don't think you can break things down. I think you can only sell them. At least I haven't seen a dismantle option. Let me grab all of this. Are you stuck with a bounty they can't pay? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that. Fireball. Oh, it's a drink. Probably tastes like cinnamon.
We're not safe.
Bonk. Goodbye. Wine wool fiber. It sounded like they were growing something that's kind of like moon sugar, I'm guessing. Common bream. It sounded like it does some illicit side effects.
Say your prayers.
Have a little magic. Mr. EBF with the Prime Gaming sub. What's gonna be your first ever subscriber emo? And then chat will type it for you as well. We'll all type it together. This game is called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. This game is $45, and real fans will find a way to make it happen. There's a dig spot? Okay, I'm gonna grab it then. Might just been rubble. Sometimes it looks like rubble. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Most of those have just been like randomized loot anyways. Oh, wait, there's one. Chat was right. By the way, if you guys want to have fun in chat and you have a lot of channel points, you can now ban someone else for 15 seconds with channel points or ban yourself for 5 minutes. So, if you want to have fun, go for it. The Everfrost. Okay, now that a bunch of people timed themselves out for 5 minutes, we're going to do a giveaway for the next 3 minutes. You have to type in chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. Relax. This is a joke. Pearl necklace. Satin trousers. Okay, that might match my gloves. Oh, yep. We're looking sexy now. Very sexy. Sanguine Sting. That seems like a nice weapon that I can't use because I'm a wizard, but oh well. So it came up right there. I haven't had any crashes or bugs yet. Knock on wood. So it doesn't feel like a true Elder Scrolls game yet. You definitely have to get a few quests broken, or NPCs that won't move, you know, NPCs that sort of just break, you know, that's how you get that true Elder Scrolls experience. They can always patch in some bugs, though, I guess. Statue's got to be in here someplace. Who's got to find the damn thing? The Arcane Shepherd. What is that? Charged by summoning. Fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Holy shit. Their damage can get higher? By 50%? Come on, my minions. Get him.
Beg for mercy.
Holy God, their damage. This is where they're making product. Some sort of like moonshine equivalent of product in here.
We ain't safe here.
Uh-oh. Got him! Beef, canine, wood. I need that wood. This dungeon's been absolutely massive. Get him, boys! Oh, wrong one. God. They absolutely knocked him out of here. Silk hat. Okay, 2 minute you. Don't want to babysit you right now. So there's a big hole that goes down. Let's see what's down there. think it was down this way. Yeah, right through here. Let's see where this goes. Can you put a permanent marker in your map? You can put a temporary one. I don't know if there's a permanent way. If you really want to, what you can do is pull up the map on your screen here like this. Well, imagine that you're seeing the map now. And take a permanent marker, just draw along your monitor, and it'll stay there. How's the game? It's been a pretty solid little RPG. I'm having a good time with it. So we're trying to find in this cave a statue for this lady in a town. So we just gotta find that thing wherever it is. Moved to a cargo to a cave nearby. Maybe it's a different cave. Let me check my gear real fast. So I need 14 SP in order to utilize that. So we'll keep getting spirituality up there. Yeah, you can time people out for 15 seconds for a lot of points. So it's not too much. It's just meant to be fun, not like supposed to be rough or anything like that. Should just be lighthearted and fun. 15 seconds isn't that bad, and it costs a lot of points, so that way people can't spam it too much. It's more of like a silly lull. I time someone out. Timeout, DansGaming. It's my stream! You can't time me out! Okay. That wasn't 15 seconds? That's what your wife said. Thank you, Top Dog. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like the cave is somewhere over that way. Drowner's tongue, drowner's heart. Do you guys have drowners over in Europe? Is that like a common thing? Because I've seen it in The Witcher and then now this game. Like, is that... Do you guys have to like watch out for them when you go like to the beach and stuff? Sounds scary. Spear. If I get 2 of those spears, I'm gonna name them Brittany. Brittany Spears. Anything on a little boat? Nope. They're making Elder Scrolls 6 right now. Like as we speak, someone out there is writing code or writing quest lines or voice acting somewhere in the world. Hello.
You made a big mistake. You're rolling here. I'll make you pay for that. You're rolling here.
All right, you're gone. Now you, sir.
We'll make it short working.
Got him. Okay, that guy's dead, unfortunately. They killed the horse? What bastards? Who kills a horse? What did the horse do? Ambrosy fragment? Increases max health by 30. Oh, it's jewelry. Ooh, cool. Maybe they were hungry. That's true. They were so hungry they could eat a horse. Probably where that expression comes from. Plus 30 health is nice. But as a mage, I care much more about the mana than anything else currently. Mana is my, my bread and butter. Now, it says it's in a cave. It must be underneath in the water somewhere? That looks really cool, the statue like holding up the rock like that. The All Mother's Temple. Looks like it's up high though. No, it is right there. There's a cave underneath there. I'm gonna check out the base of this statue. How do you find that game? The way I find it is I go to the search bar and I type Tainted Grail, and then I find it right there. And is it any good? Yes, it's very good. If you like old school Elder Scrolls, I think you'll enjoy this one. Like Morrowind and Oblivion, if you enjoyed those games and they're like slower pace, then I think you enjoy this game. Pretty good little RPG. Magic's also really strong if you want a really powerful build. We're on the hardest difficulty, and we're just kicking everything's butt. Even with these starter spells. Pew! We have a lot of spells, but the Frost one's the only one that has felt good to spam, but we do have other spells. Like, we can... let me try this one. This one will damage me and hurt the enemy. Wow, that drains way too much health. Holy shit. My god. Let me not use that spell ever again. Holy god. Yes, the Hailstone, if I hold it down, all spells have a tap, which is the top ability of the projectile, and then a hold, which is the bottom for a heavy cast. So when I tap, I do about 4 to 6 damage. When I hold, I do about 10. So, see, hold, boom, 10. Tap, do less. Go ahead and heal a little bit. You don't really pick classes. It's like Elder Scrolls where you can do everything. At the beginning, you just choose where your skills start at. But you can, if I want to, I could start playing as a stealth archer if I want at the exact moment and just become a stealth archer over time. Then go back to warrior and then go back to magic. It doesn't really matter. You have lots of freedom. Now your spell, you do have skill points though, which there are some way to reset them, but for right now. That's the only thing that's you can't reset though, easily. I see I just got a point in magic because everything is a skill. Leveling up my magic. Now this looks like I'm holding a club, but this is actually considered a wand in this game. They don't cast spells. They're like clubs, but they do buff my magic a lot. That's why I'm using it. So, crab, lettuce, stabs each have their own thing. Like what this thing does is it increases my spell power by 16%. And then you can block with it, and then deal damage, and then you can block 50 points damage with it as well. But I just use it for basically the stats bonus, because in my skill tree under spirituality there's a wands thing, and if I'm holding a wand, which is what that is, I will get increased spell power. So it's literally a stat stick. But I can melee with it, and it does good damage since I have it scales. It's based on your you need high spirituality to use it. Let's go to a different cave. I don't like this cave anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oops. Get him! Hurry, hurry, hurry. Switch to fire. He's very, very tanky, boy. Damage buff. Then, Mr. Scourge of the Sea, Tide Piercer. What was that? Tide Piercer? Heavy attacks cost additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing damage to all enemies hit. That's cool. Yeah, without summons, some of these boss fights would be much more awful. Lots of running away. Well, there's the statue we needed. But it looks kind of big. I don't know how we're supposed to carry that. That thing is massive. They must have lied about its size. On some of those. Level 14. Hell yeah. They said they carried a statue and it was really light, but that's not a statue. That's a person. Yeah, that's really weird. They carried a whole ass person, not a statue. They, like, lied about it in their log. Yeah, it says there I have Arthur memories available, so I need to go to a bonfire, but I can't use the bonfire inside dungeons. So I have to wait till we're outside. So sometimes as you go around, he will have more things to talk to you about at the fire. Where'd you put your points? For a mage, you'll notice that your damage is extremely low at the beginning, so first thing I recommend is max out the arcane teachings to increase your spell power. And then grab this elemental infusion one for more damage. And then you want to equip a wand and then max out this arcane conduit for more damage. It helps out a bunch. And also have at least one summon so that way you can have tanks, because as a mage you're going to be real squishy. So if anything touches you, they'll kill you in a few hits. So you want some distractions. But it's also viable just to run around like crazy if you want. Because it's really hard to, like, have enough damage with magic without fully investing in magic. Because in this game, you can't wear heavy armor unless you put a lot of stats into strength and endurance and stuff. And you just can't. You just only have the spirit points for that with the mage build. Later in the game, I probably will. But for right now, I have to wear just basically... I'm just in my clothes. Poultry wool fiber. Oh, old steel sword. I didn't even know that was a magic item just chilling there. That's cool. They did a good job bouncing the game. It's pretty good. It's not perfect. I mean, no game ever will be, but it's pretty decent. On the hardest difficulty, feels good. Andraste's Crew's Hideout. Let's see what Arthur had to say about what happened in there. Too close to water. You're too close to water. Okay, let's go back over this way. The game is like Elder Scrolls, where you have skills and you can be anything that you want to. Just if you want to be something else in the middle of the playthrough, just to start leveling up into something else. So imagine, like, in Elder Scrolls, you spend all your points in magic and then you want to start doing melee, so you just have to then level up melee stuff and then start putting points into melee things. I haven't found a respec option yet, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be some sort of respecing at some point. Arthur, I need to level up, and then what do you want to talk to me about? First, let me level up. Let's go strength, spirituality, and spirituality, and then max out my wand for more damage. Do you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
No, I don't have any potions for respecing yet. I haven't done much main quest stuff yet, though. I've been doing mostly just side stuff. Let's see. Brandon exiled. Let's go over there and do that guy. You got yours in the starting area? Must have missed it. I'm sure we'll find it, though, at some point. Oh, I might have them in my inventory. Let's see. Like, I might have an actual potion. Oh, I do have an origin potion, so I do have a potion. I just don't have the recipe for it yet. So I have two potions of respecking right now. So it looks like a potion. Yeah. So I just don't have the recipe to make them myself yet. I'm sure there's probably a recipe for it somewhere. Probably rare ingredients. Thank you for your fangs, sir. Speaking of which, you need to go back and grab that shrine we never grabbed before. Also need some antler fragments for the other shrine. What is this, like a little village? It looks like a bandit village, which means it's full of naughty people that need to be smited. Okay, that one guy in the back looks extra tough there. I don't know why, but... Get him, boys! This is your job! Tank him! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Archer!
This is going to hurt. This is my luck. Your road is You made a big mistake.
Okay, go get him! Be healed, my minion. Or dead. You're dead. Never mind.
This is going You made a big mistake.
Sorry, Seaman the Giant, you're going down, buddy. I have too many ads. I'm killing you with the Twitch strategy. Bombarding you with ads until you die. Brandon Scan, sending the Giant's head. Young boy's letter, coin, ale, giant sword. My name is Sanana, 7-year-old. You hurt my family, made me mad. I promised I'll get revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Mama says small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness due to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learned to grow bug. When I'm big, I find you and make you pay. You know hurt family and anymore. You see, I know forgive you. Very nice. Stomach it. Looter's mask. Trying to get nighttime though. So that giant must have killed that kid's family. Coding. Let's go back. It looks like they killed everyone here. They're all dead. Game looks better than Skyrim. It's definitely got a real dark, tense atmosphere. So if you, as I say, if you like Skyrim, you like Elder Scrolls, you like Oblivion, but you wish the world was like more weird, like bizarre, this is like what that is. It's pretty good. And the combat's pretty tough on the hardest difficulty setting. Looking for a good challenge too. It's about as hard as not saying Kappa when I say the word Kappa. It's pretty hard. Kappa, 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 Kappa. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. There really hasn't been any. There's been a little bit of like lightheartedness, but not much. Just like a character here or there, but not much. It's a pretty dreary, drab world.
Your gold belongs to us.
Bird. Oh, there he is. How did he get over there? Okay, I think there's another bounty just chilling over here.
Who goes there?
Oh, hi!
I'm not beaten yet.
Yes, you are. Literally just beat you. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound gross, but Skyrim came out 14 years ago. That's a long time. Many games have released since then. Skyrim's a really old game. It's a good game, but it's an old game now. Very old. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, no, I can't move fast.
Your money or your luck.
Sometimes you hit someone and they go absolutely flying. It's great. 3 pounds. Okay, I need to drop something. I need so many pairs of pants. Come around here, let me hit you with my staff. Aha! The end of my staff's dirty. You're gonna get a staff infection. How much do these looter masks sell for? 10 pennies? Okay, yeah, they all gotta go. They're not worth holding on to. I didn't realize they were that little. Drop that. Drop 1 shovel. Okay, I gotta start getting rid of some stuff. We're running out of space. Okay, there's a lot more bandits here. We're gonna need a little bit more firepower here.
Your money. You made a big mistake.
Get up! Oh, he's firing at me. Whew, okay. Where did he go? Oh, what's in there? Sharpening stone. I'll take that. That's used for upgrades. There is a third-person view, but it's not. They warn you when you do it that it's not very polished because they didn't really make the game with that in mind. It's there, but they don't really. They never really balance the game around it being used much. So it's only there as more like an accessibility thing. Yeah, like even Elder Scrolls doesn't control great in third person. Like you can do it. It's fine, but it's really not designed for it too much. Okay, the mill. Can you see your legs? Yes. I see them right there. Okay, wolf pelt, rosemary, beef. Anything at the bottom of the mill? Oh, bald Kate. Uh-oh. Get him, boys. Keep wailing on him. You got this. Come on. There can only be one bald person here, sir. And that's me. Perfect ring of a juggler. Bald Kate's tunic. Wait, that was a woman? Oh. Oh, never mind. Increase attack speed. I thought that was I didn't realize it was...
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
In
no
jail?
Need for violence.
You're in here with a bunch of corpses, sir.
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Understandable. Are you Morris? I spoke with your wife.
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's worried sick about you.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. Oh, my poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
I'm trying to think about it, but what are the logistics of carrying a head back to turn in a bounty? Like, it doesn't seem like that would be easy or pleasant. Like, you gotta chop off the head and then carry it like in a bag with it stinking and stuff. Ugh. Just seems really not like a good time. It's like all kinds of ew. Ew. And then you have like a time limit, because if you wait too long, it will become unrecognizable as the person that it's supposed to be. Egg and honey. Grabbing all these beautiful cookie ingredients. Yeah, someone brought me a head in the bag, and like, here, I've brought you a head of this bandit. I'll be like, I'll take your word on it. Yeah, I'm not looking in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that is what you say it is, because I am not looking in that bag at all. Just not. It's just not worth it. 2 pounds, because these aren't that great. Okay, we drop those and save quite a bit of space. Although, if someone does give you that, though, it would be a good boost to your life, because you would then, someone would be letting you get ahead in life, right? Okay, minions, charge! Go, get him! Get him, boys!
Your money for your life.
Your money. Okay, we have a metric ton of branded skin to turn in to the quest giver. We have so much of it. All right, fast travel point, silent Celia. I see a darkness. What is that? What quest is that for? Strange dream, camping, find an old camp and sleeping there. Oh, that starts a long quest. Well, let's go back to town and turn in some questies. And most importantly, empty my bags. I got way too much stuff going on. All right, let's go back over here. There's some respawning, but some things don't respawn very quickly at all. So I don't know if they don't ever respawn, but they don't respawn at least right away. Hello.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
I've come to collect bounty for bandits.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
Bandit leaders that took care of Sin the Giant.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Yeah, it seems like overworld enemies respawn, but dungeon ones do not.
The
At least
hunter waits.
so far. Took care of the ogre and the old brute. Here's the proof.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please, accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Thank you. I'd like to craft the word for bandit leaders. Never mind.
Do you keep bandits' fingers? Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
No, not really. That's not something I do.
So,
here's some whiskey.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best shit.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I have your package, I think. I got your package.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on, then. Give it to me.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Passage? What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Not that kind of mysterious package, Zephyr. Sketchbook. I already have that. You don't sell anything interesting. Now, how about I sell you a bunch of cool stuff? The stats on that are pretty low, but I'm not gonna need that. 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. Yeah, I am definitely not going to be using any of these, so I will just get rid of them. Did I sell something I did not want to sell there? I have my pickaxe, right? Pickaxe, axe, and fishing rod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need any shields. I'm not going to use any shields. Not gonna use any arrows. I just need the money right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that either. 15-3. Those don't sell very much, so I'm not gonna bother with those. I don't need this many copies of Burning Embers, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't need this many freaking pairs of pants and stuff. Ooh, that would be nice to be able to put that on, but I don't have enough space. don't know. We kept lugging all this around. Wait, she gave me arrows. Oops, let me figure out which arrows were the ones I needed. Sharpen, poison, frost, fire. Oh, was it fire? Wait, also I need a bow for this. I need to be... Oh, wait. Okay, this is the only one I can use. So it's probably the fire arrows. So we'll hold on to those. I'll store those just in case. I need them later. I'll store the rest. Okay, yeah, she sells fire here. Ooh, and we leveled up again. Very nice. Obsprinth? What the hell is Obsprinth? Oh, it's this guy, the trainer. Art of making arrows. Oh. I'll buy all those. Let me go ahead and read those books. Let me make sure that maybe I may have picked something up and not actually read it, so let me make sure that I didn't do that. Alright, got some new recipes unlocked. Yes, I'm like Johnny 5 from Short Circuit. Input! Do you think Johnny 5 would have OD'd on the internet if they made that movie today? Just, all he did was read books and was going crazy on input. But man, the internet, he would have just fried his little brain. Stash. Let's put stuff away in the stash. Can I touch this yet? I think we can get that memory now. But first, let me put stuff away in the stash. Johnny 5. Go ahead and put all these crafting materials away. Wish they had like a store all crafting materials button or something. Save me a bunch of time. Luckily you can craft from your stash, which is nice. Wait, Merlin's Thorn? Wait, this is a spell. Shoots a single homing projectile. I didn't realize I picked up a good spell. Ooh. Oh, Ko mentioned that to the team earlier. Awesome. Yeah, that's going to be great. That'll save me a bunch of clicks. I didn't realize I picked up a new spell called Merlin's Spear. Ooh. I'm curious. Ooh. That's pretty good. And then if I hold it down... Not bad. Let me get rid of these guys. Draining my mana. Thank you. Yeah, that looks pretty poggers. Yeah, that like machine gun spell could be nice. All right, let me go pull out the sword here and see what this does. Something killed me, and I don't know what. Okay. Was someone aggroed onto me or something? Or did I go through the fire? Oh God, touching it. Just touching the sword made me like ouchie. Okay, so don't touch Excalibur or you get a bad boo-boo.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
I have another tag. I spoke with Beatrice. Her husband's locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Yes, we found a cave underneath a blood lake, and we did that quest line. It was pretty good. I want to speak to the captain. I saw the problem in the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Alright, goodbye. So at least you know where the captain might be. We did quite a few quests for the village. Let's go turn those in as well.
Blessing? Certainly.
Magical shield that fully negates the next damage received for 2 minutes. That's pretty nice. Heal self. Prolonged channel increases healing up to 200%. Impenetrable shield does sound pretty cool. It can like completely negate 1 damage.
May Kai's word.
I only have so many slots though for spells, so I have to keep that in mind. Alright, and then I think we did all the other quests. We got this greedy man some pie over here. with his promiscuous mother. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. Taggin told me about you and Berg, why you aren't drinking together anymore. Need to be more precise. You know what happened to Berg? Where can I learn more about what happened? So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Can you point me in the right direction? What are you doing? Visit the spot marked by Finley on the map. Okay. Yes, we just added that today where you can now time out people for points, channel points, or time out yourself for channel points.
Hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yes, Daraj sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Thank you, Moxie, for the 44-month resub. It says, did you know King Arthur knighted the carpenter who made the round table? He dubbed him Circumference. Breaking Badger, thank you for 130-month resub as well. Daraj asked me to bring your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha, like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
It's true, it's not Monday, but it's Monday in our hearts, so... My wife and I were having this huge argument about whose turn it was to do laundry. Eventually, I threw in the towel. I'm writing a book about hurricanes and tornadoes. It's only a draft at the moment. I'd like to thank Merriam-Webster for teaching me the meaning of the word plethora. It really means a lot. I'm going to unsub. Well, what you should do, Forever Freeman, is subscribe and then threaten to unsubscribe right after. Then I'll be like, oh, no! That's how you get me. You know, listen good. Maybe we should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Daraj wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Looks like Russell Crowe. What kind of off-brand Russell Crowe are you watching? Maybe if Russell Crowe, after like a really bad sickness for a few years, and someone beat the shit out of him too. So you're Daraj's father?
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humour you.
Oh, I don't have any alcohol,
And you
sorry.
can kiss my arse. I ain't spilling my guts to strangers.
Fine. God. Wow. Everyone's so nasty. We got the quest done for this guy in here as well. Let's go inside and turn in the quest to this lady. Look at the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a Four Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Four Dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out
Oh,
to
Kurt
be.
Russell. Okay, that makes more sense.
Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
I've been trying to not be weird my whole life, lady. It's not gonna start working now. Okay, so I still gotta get 50 wood for that over there. Banned and exiled. Oh, that quest we finished as well. Let's go turn that one in.
I like it. I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help.
AK, I did everything.
Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her.
'Cause you didn't.
But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Are you gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope to let her stay here a bit longer.
My poor dear.
Alright, another quest complete. I'm not sure what engine this game is on. Let me see if I have enough wood in my stash. I don't know if we do. We need 50. That's a lot of wood. I don't think I've had that much wood since college, so we'll see. And woodshop class. Alright, let me go ahead and grab some wood over here. It's in Unity? Okay. It definitely seems like Unity. Alright, let's see. Crafting material. How much wood do I have? I have 44! You could probably buy the last 6. Hopefully. Hello. You don't sell wood. Where can a man get some wood in this city? Oh, the crafter guy. He probably sells a bunch of wood. You can chop wood nearby. Yeah, it wasn't unlimited though. Is there another spot somewhere? Maybe it respawned out here because there was like a wood chopping spot. Oh, this point, I'd just rather just. Oh, hi.
It's you.
Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Holy shit. Okay, never mind. That guy's a little strong. He's a little strong.
I'm more.
Can't heal, that's cheating! Get 'em, boys! Got him. Honorary blade, dual shield, dual helmet, dual knight. Dual knight, dual knight, dual knight, dual knight. Damn. He got yeeted. Alright, what does this guy have on him that was like 6 strength, 6 endurance? If attack speed, increase attack speed by 50%, 25% when your health is below 25%. Oh. Critical hits restore stamina, increase melee damage. He's got some really nice stuff if you're like a caster, if you're a strength-based character. Yeah, he deals 100% more damage if the enemy's below stamina, max stamina. Damn. He's got some really nice stuff on him if you're a melee character. Useless to me, though, but he's also incredibly strong. That guy was brutal. Where does a fella chop some wood around here? Need a wood block. Where can I get a... Oh, he dropped a cape? The cape also requires strength and endurance. I find it a little weird that you have to have strength and endurance to put a cape on. Like, everyone should be able to equip a cape. Like, how heavy is a cape? You know? It's like, there shouldn't be stat requirements on a cape. Armor, sure, but capes, no. A little silly. It's just like a piece of cloth, you know? If it's made of metal or something, maybe, but I don't know. I can't equip a lot of gear because they all require stats I don't have. Maybe near the craft guy is the wood chopping place. I don't know where it is, so well. You can equip, you just don't get the bonuses? Oh, so I can like wear it for cool points, but I just won't get the bonus on it. Okay. So I can look cool at least. Oh, we leveled up. Let's put a... Let's go for another point in endurance so we can, 1, get a little health, and 2, we can equip a couple armor pieces required endurance and spirituality. Wands have stronger effects. Wands grant mana shield when equipped. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. That's great. So my big ass mana pool will turn into health, which is good. And I'll become even more OP. I will take wood. Thank you, sir. Let's go repair that bridge. I thought more people would be playing this game. Well, it's a it's been early access for a long time, so when we're in access for a very long time, sometimes the hype bubble kind of wears off over time. And then 2, it's a smaller indie title, like where they probably didn't have a huge marketing budget and stuff. There's probably no like TV ads or things like that, so it's going to rely on word of mouth for it to spread and people to find out about it. And it really didn't help that the Elder Scrolls remake just came out. Yeah, not too long ago. Yeah, I haven't seen any ads or any sponsor streams or anything for it, so very low marketing budget game. So it'll take word of mouth for it to spread. But it'll happen eventually. Okay, this way. Let's see. I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
There's about 20,000 people playing the game. That's pretty good, though, for any title from it's not like a super hyper buzz IP. That's pretty nice. Hopefully they're earning a good amount of money from it, so they can keep making games. This game is made very well, and it's a very good RPG. I want to see them do well and have a lot of success with it. Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit.
What?
Ah.
What should I repair for you? Oh, he sells wood himself. Repairing the village. Fixing the totem. Oh, so we're slowly fixing the town up so it doesn't look like shit so much. 50 wood? Oh, God. All right.
Ah.
Let's see here. I will take all of your wood, sir. Actually, 1,800. I'll find wood later. That's a lot of wood. Repairing the village. I had to give someone medicine. I forgot. Okay. I see a darkness. Okay, let's go do some more side quests to get those over with. Before I can get Excalibur. Okay, we want to go. I see a darkness, drinking buddies, Silent Cilia, the 1%. Silent Cilia is. Uh-oh. Holy shit. There's so many bandits right there. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, back here.
Ah. Oh, you know. No, not so.
Get these options out of here.
Not so.
Alright, let me. We'll save it there. Okay, well, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get that over with. Okay, the Silk Road? What did I not do there? Let me go double check what that one is. You feel like you run away a lot to get spells off in combat? Well, you kind of do, yeah. Because, you know, when you're playing mage, you're wearing a bathrobe, so you don't really have a lot of defense. So if they hit you, they're gonna hurt you, and they'll interrupt your spells. Kind of had to deal with it. Does 99% of his health in one hit. That sucks. Thank you, sir. Alright, well, let's go see what that quest is up there. I must have missed something. The Silk Road. Oh, maybe it's that door that was there. Maybe we can go in there now. Yeah, I think it's highlighting the door. Oh, that's what the quest was for. Okay. So we're going to want to equip the bow. We're going to stand back. Well, I'm awake now, my God. Jeez. Holy shit. My ears. Kaboom. Let's see what's inside. She said I could look inside and see what's there. Gotta be careful, though. So it's a dungeon underneath that fort. Wooden shield, rope. Hello? Hi. Oh, you're undead.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I don't understand what you're doing here.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
He seems like a delightful chap that just wants good food.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brennadan.
Sorry?
Captain Brennan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Those are good, though. Pancakes and scrambled eggs are delicious. And actually, those go really well together. Nothing like, I love breakfast food. Breakfast food's the best. Like waffles and bacon. Waffles and bacon's a good combo too. Bone meal. It sounds like he only eats stuff that's extravagant and weird. He doesn't eat anything that's basic. Anything that's plain, like a cookie, is nothing. He'd want a cookie made with brains and mustard and just like weird stuff that shouldn't go together, and it's almost naughty to eat it. He wants to suffer. He kind of reminds me of those creatures in Pinhead and Hellraiser. Kind of like that. Oh, here's your kitchen. Cheese. He's got lots of cheese. Such pleasures I'll show you. Recipe: sour herring and cheese. Really special herring. I need to go catch it with fishing. Okay, nothing else in there? Just a strange man that eats strange stuff. Wonder if they knew that he was in here. Probably not. He definitely looked undead like the other guy we saw. Orleans will be sure to want to hear about this. Of course she will. 120 days on herring and cheese. So we got a fish over there for the herring. We haven't fished in a while. Let's go do some fishing, I guess. Fishing. Oh, let me swap this back to Soul Salvage and the wand. Alright, those sound effects are a little on the loud side. We'll turn those down just a little bit. Okay, let's go hunt for this herring over here. Ah, it's on that little island we saw earlier. And they put a fishing rod there in case the player didn't have one. Such nice devs. A spot for a mount, just don't have one. right, looks like we're going to be putting on the fishing pole. Uh-oh. Do I not have one? Oh, there it is. Okay. We fishing. Oops. Looks like Elder Scrolls is definitely very Elder Scrolls inspired. This is very Stardew Valley inspired. Really special herring, new record. All right, let's first catch, easy peasy. Okay, now swap that back. I wish they would add the fishing rod to the tools bar instead of me having to equip it in one of my spells, my slots. Okay, so we do soul salvage and there we go. I'm all for people making Elder Scrolls style games. I love me some Elder Scrolls style games. They're kind of awesome. Okay, let's go make this crazy chef his meal and then see if there's anything after that. Yeah, the game is very dark and dreary. There's like almost no lightheartedness. It's all like moody and dark, somber and hopeless. Sour herring cheese.
I can smell it.
What are you talking about?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
Right.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rumpelt's Revenge. What did I just get? It's a spell. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Slowly turns the target into cheese. I just got a spell to turn things into cheese. So, yeah. Right, so let's see. So I can make infinite cheese now. I turned my health into cheese. It's blood magic cheese, everybody. So as long as I can keep healing, I am now have the power of cheese. And then if I channel, I'm able to turn other beings into cheese. Now, does it last forever? Let's find out. I need something to test my cheese powers on. Can I need an unwilling subject to turn into cheese. There's a man I can turn into cheese. And there's a wolf too. Hello, Wolfie. You will become cheese! You will not escape your cheese future. I just turned that wolf into a pile of cheese. Best spell ever. People will come up to me on the streets and be like, "How dare he?" So now I can infinitely make more cheese by turning people and creatures into cheese. How much does a cheese sell for? 3 pennies. So if I were to take 1,000,000 creatures and turn them all into cheese one by one, I could make 3 million gold. Does it work on people? He turned into cheese, and yes, he is now cheese. So his clothes just fell on the ground, but everything else. It's like you got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, always call it back. Oh, this is my horse? Yeah, that's a legit spell. So we can kill enemies by making them become cheese. Okay, this horse is slow. Oh no, not a drowner! Oh wait, I turned myself into cheese. Oops. I wasn't channeling it. I turned myself into cheese. Oops. Oh, over here. Okay. Yes, you can sacrifice your own life force to make cheese, or turn someone else's life force into cheese. So you can be a cheesemancer.
Stay sharp.
Oh, you're gonna be sharp, sir. Sharp cheddar. And then put that there. We got so much cheese. Let me go ahead and drop the sword he picked up. The best fromage per second spell in the game, probably. And now I just need a spell to turn people into ham, another one to turn them into bread, and then I can make ham sandwiches. Goodbye, corpse eater. Is this their camp? Yeah, it looks like it. What's in there? Well, I mean, the spell is a little cheesy. Honestly, though. I never felt provolone when watching DansGaming. Oh, thank you, Vegetable Killer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Iridescent Pearl. Weird stone ore.
The sealed gate.
Can't use that yet, still. Goodbye, Mr. Oh, thanks for giving me your hot goo. The game's pretty compact size-wise, but it's big enough. Okay, that bear's got a lot of health. Okay, run, run, run! Holy shit! Oh, God. That bear is crazy. Yeah, that bear is just like a juggernaut of destruction. Cheese the bear, it takes such a long channel time, and I don't know if we can. Probably not. It'd be very, very tough. We're on the hardest difficulty. Oh, God. Hardest difficulty has felt pretty decent. Enemies do hit very, very hard, though. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't knock a person down, sir. Yeah, for tough enemies like that, you pretty much have to summon your ads just to like distract them so you get your spells off. Whee! Get him. I might be able to try doing freezing them and then using cheese on them as like the finisher. Sorry, Cal. I need beef. Out of mana. Sorry, you're not escaping today. Oh, you get milk and beef from the cows. Nice. Just like real life. And leather. Okay, boys. He's right there. He's right there, officer. Get him. Okay, that bear, tough as hell. Whew. I believe they made this game in Unity. Not 100% sure on that. This is what chat said. Alright, not bad. It's going beautiful. Okay, we need to go back to Sleeping Road quest. Also, we finished that quest over there. Go left, we can go back, turn that in real fast. Fast travel point. NPCs seem to have like light life schedules, like they go to sleep and then they wake up and then go to their job. It's not quite as advanced as like Elder Scrolls, but they're definitely like they'll go to bed and get up and go back to their job, sort of a thing. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for a Rumpled.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason. It seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
No. Bye.
Keep your head down and your purse tighter.
Okay. Well, that was a reaction for sure. Okay. She's really thought that was very funny. The most funny thing she's ever heard of or seen in her entire life. Killing an enemy increases effects of wands. Wands have a chance to restore spells mana cost when equipped. That's pretty nice. Okay. All right, I think we're going to go and stop it there for now, guys, and we're going to take a break from this game. And I would like to go play some more Fantasy Life. So we're going to do that. Cheese spells are good. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over. All right, Fantasy Life. Yeah, like my people have been playing this game like crazy. This is really, really good. All right, Fantasy Life. Cheese mans are definitely seem very possible. If you had some sort of spell to slow enemies down, you could go through and just cheese them one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Yeah, Fantasy Life has got like just tons of different mechanics in it. It's a huge game.